What the hell? It killed stream for some reason? Alright. Are we back? We all good? Folks able to hear it? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. It might be a stretch and for sure very difficult, but you could also try the contested zones. If you get lucky in a low pop server, you could even make it to the end. That's another one that I have been considering. I've not been in the contested zones at all yet. I do need to go over there and check those out, assuming you're even able to hear me. Okay, yeah, no, we are back. Good, 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 good. Check, check. Okay. Anyway, the contested zones are definitely something that I'm going to be looking at closely. I gotta go over there and actually go into them myself to really get a good idea of what I'm dealing with. But they are probably the best candidate. But again, it is contingent on being able to get in there and not just get ganked by a player while I'm in the early stages. Okay. There we go. We are back. Okay, so get down to the new facility. For a second there, I was really concerned that the route that the computer was projecting was about to be very real. Okay. We're approaching the facility, so we will be able to begin the next attempt. I was, like, well above the ground and still exploded. I really did jinx it. Well, that blows. Well, once again, if anybody doubted I'm cursed, there you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man, there went my crate too. That's annoying. Alright, well. Pull up another set of legwear. Red, sienna, aqua. Oh, it's another. Yeah, okay. Aqua. Shirts. Oh, that means I lost the patient gown too. That's annoying. Hello, love. I get the feeling that my stream cutting off like it did has potentially killed some of my momentum with attracting viewers. Not anything I can do about it, but it's kind of annoying. So for those of you who... Uh-oh. Oh, nope. I'm okay. For those of you who may be newer to the stream or just haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, just had your own thing going on. First off, welcome to the stream. Second off, for those who are interested, oh god.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You know, let me get off this death tube before I get sucked back to the... No, don't close the doors on me. I'm free. I'm free! Freedom! For those of you who may find this of interest, I am currently planning to start a new series on stream sometime next week. It'll be intermixed with the Star Citizen streams. Oh god. I am planning to start a Project Zomboid Build 42 playthrough with my friends. We're going to be trying to achieve self-sufficiency in the new build of Project Zomboid without dying horribly. We'll also be trying to stay relatively in character. So, that should be interesting.
Hey, it was great. I hope you have a wonderful day.
It's also going to be the first time I try and stream Zomboid, so hopefully, well, I mean, the frame rate quality is definitely not going to be a high hurdle to match.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But
system.
hopefully I can be as entertaining in that as I am apparently in this.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But wait, no, I almost made the mistake of not retrieving the vehicle I just claimed.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey there.
You know what?
Vehicle selected.
We're not taking the Starlancer this time, we're taking something a little bit quicker. I'm gonna have to detour at some point after this and go restock on crates, because I'm down to 1. And they've all been lost to ships exploding. I had 8. Actually, I had 10 at one point. Oh wait, no. One of them survived. That one got given to Sukuna, I think it was. Or was that... Was that to Puddin? I'll replace the ones I borrowed from you, Pigeon. Don't worry. Okay, let's get the fuck off this planet so I can stop playing in slideshow mode. Pigeon, click the projector remote faster. Next slide, please. Thank you. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Please elevate. boy, technical difficulties are not having not having it today. We will get there though, and we will make another attempt. No Pigeon, but I haven't forgotten it. I was actually just about to say, plus Pigeon will kill me if I don't get the... Foundation Festival expanding to non-UE systems. UE-based civic program hopes to strengthen community spirit outside the Empire. In a press conference, Chairwoman Rita Barada outlined her plan for this year's Foundation Festival to bolster already established community programs with UE interference, offering only the support and infrastructure to do this. While many are critical of the UE's involvement outside of its jurisdiction, Barada emphasized, the UE must lead by example. Initial response has been, however, some political commentators have described the program as the thinly veiled reparations of a problematic empire. Yeah, I think the free fly, I think all the new players and all their ships and debris are making my frame rate especially struggle today. Oh, damn it. I thought I could squeeze through, but I forgot that this was so goddamn tall that there is no squeeze through. Ew. So much nicer now that I'm away from fucking Babbage. Is that... Thank you for the follow, Jevs. Is that my Cyclone? That is my Cyclone. My Cyclone survived that? What? The storage container survived that? What the hell? There's almost never
seem to leave behind more surviving chunks, so something like a Star Lancer.
Yeah, but when I die trying to go into a dock like this, it almost never leaves chunks. It almost always deletes them immediately.
That might be because of the proximity to a station.
Maybe. Well, I might be able to get that crate then. Or not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. False hope. You can with a ship tractor beam? Yeah, but I don't have a ship tractor beam is the problem. And I don't care enough for the crate to go get it. If I were here with a ship that has a ship tractor beam, I'd be able to get it. But I don't actually own any ships that have a tractor beam either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's opening it under the wreckage. Hang on. Well, now the chat knows. Very true. We're gonna let the debris settle before I try and find a spot to set down.
I return if it wasn't obvious.
Welcome back. Yeah, I noticed. Huh. So I guess the question now is, can I get the crate somehow? I don't think I can, though. Yeah, it's still up in the... Damn. Well, at least I don't have to walk back over here.
What did you do?
The usual.
That really doesn't narrow it down.
How does it not narrow it down? I exploded trying to land like 80 feet above the ground.
Well, that narrows it down. You didn't explode after you landed. You exploded while in the air.
Yeah, but it's me. I always explode in the air. I almost never get to hit the
Yeah,
ground
but
before I
where
explode.
you explode? No, you were on the ground with the raft.
I wasn't flying the raft. The raft was landed.
Yeah, you got your one landing yesterday. Okay,
I mean, that is true.
you get one. That's all.
I get one. Yeah, okay. Okay. We have
Don't
reached...
make the rules.
I see. So we have reached the facility. So now we can actually get set up and start the challenge. And you know what? Since
Are you
it,
doing your second one?
yeah, I got got by a player at the end of the first one. I got into the research wing, didn't even go down the shaft to the second floor, and got.
It was rude of them.
Right? Okay. So, for those of you who may not have gotten to watch the first run, I'm new to this game, I'm hyped. It's a good game as long as you don't let the bugginess get to you. To be fair, Mav probably looked like an NPC. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably.
Hey, bitch!
Hello, love.
Hey.
How did Pathfinder go?
It went.
I see. I was just about to start another attempt at Die Hard run because I got by a random player,
I see.
which was interesting. Okay, so for those of you who may not have seen the earlier run or haven't seen one of these streams before, I am going to be doing what is called a Die Hard run. This is a self-imposed challenge that I've come up with. The naming is inspired by the movie Die Hard because it originally I would start in the lobby of a distribution center type building like the Sakura Sun one, but usually I use Dupree on Hurston because it's occupied by hostiles the entire way. But I would start from the top and fight my way down and out on foot through the guard posts. This time I am doing it in the Onyx, the ASD Onyx facility. To complete the challenge, I have to clear engineering, the research wing, and Site B. I am going in with only what you see here, a shirt and a pair of pants. That's it. I don't have a gun, I don't have meds, I don't even have shoes. And most importantly, I do not have an undersuit. I am allowed to use whatever I find inside the facility during the run, except I am not allowed to take the undersuit or armor from an NPC that I kill. If I want to find an undersuit or armor that I can wear, it has to be in a crate. I am allowed, however, to take their guns, ammunition, medicine, or grenades as necessary. But without an undersuit, those will be of limited help to me. Now, I am not allowed to skip any major section during the clearing of the challenge. This mostly applies to the research wing, in that I'm not allowed to skip any floors just by jumping down the drop shaft that is in there or down the stairwells. What if you kill a player? Can you take their armor, undersuit? You're not able to take stuff that players have equipped. If it was in their backpack, I'd be able to, but I'd have to, one, kill a player who's probably not going to be in here with no armor. Do I have a lighter and a receding hairline? No. I might have a lighter around here somewhere. I don't smoke, so I mostly have it for when I need to, like, melt something or burn something, but I don't know what I did with it.
Why do they ask?
But yeah, that's in-game.
If it's a reference to the guy from Die Hard.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, completely blanked for a second there. No. Yes, a reference to Bruce, yeah. That's right, forgot it's been a while since I played. Yeah. Well, I think it used to be that you could take those things from players, so it may have been that you could when you played last, depending on how long it was.
You used to a long time ago.
Yeah.
When you died, you just lost your gear unless you went back and got it.
Right. So yeah, that is the challenge. I don't think... Oh, right. Not only do I have to clear engineering, Site B, or engineering research and Site B, I also have to kill Yormondi. The only exception to this is if Yormondi has already been fought recently and the airlock is sealed so I can't get in. In that scenario, I do not have to fight Yormondi myself. It counts as being cleared for the purposes of the challenge. I think I've covered all of the rules. If I remember any that I forgot along the way, I will mention it. Oh, no, there is one other rule, which is that I'm not allowed to grab... I forgot to set my spawn in the Clipper.
How often do you repeat these rules? You should be able to have like a little card you can bring up
I
whenever.
really should make a card. I tried to make a graphic for it. Well, not a graphic. I tried to make a subtitle on the screen for it, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to format in a way that would work well on the screen. It
would be a little too long to describe the entire rule.
Yeah. It's definitely something that I should do, given that I keep doing these. You're right. But what I was saying is the other rule that I almost forgot to mention is that I'm not allowed to pick up guns that are just on the ground. Like, if it is there prior to me doing my run because an NPC dropped it that somebody else killed, I don't get to pick those up. They have to be either spawning in there, like in the weapon racks, or it has to be something that I killed a dude to make them drop. That way I can't just, like, luck out and find a perfect gun for the run, like a silenced assault rifle. I can't just luck out, find one of those on the floor, and run with it. Now, I can put a silencer on an assault rifle if I can find a silencer and an assault rifle, but...
Hey, Naya.
Hmm.
One moment. I have to show you what I finally got last night.
Okay.
Are you looking at the stream?
Yeah. Oh.
I finally got my fish.
You done got fish.
I done got fish.
Oh. And actually, there is one other rule specific to the Onyx facility, which is that once I start the run, and I have to start in the engineering wing, once I start the run, I am not allowed to come back to the lobby until Site B is cleared. And I'm only allowed to come back to the lobby if I have a Yormondi excavation card, the ASD excavation key card. If I don't have that, I have to backtrack through Site B to fight Yormondi. Now, let's get going. While we go down the elevator, I'm going to confirm once again I don't have any, I don't have anything in my pockets to start. So, here we go. Okay, the build-up is broken already. That's useful.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Actually, no, we won't. I don't need to. I already found an undersuit.
Damn, okay. You're off to a fantastic start.
Honestly, it's such an early find that I'm debating if I should even take it or just...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you right. Give me the helmet. Put the helmet on. Put the helmet on. You fucking psycho. Okay, we're gonna wait till... Nope. Oh, you know what? You didn't even have a gun. I feel kind of... Oh, wait. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Give me that Karna. Okay. Nope. Shut the fuck up. No suppressing fire. Nope. 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 Drop. Hey, how's the shift going? No. Brave, but no. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Did I tell you you could get up? Should have stayed down. Okay. Yeah, who knew the secret to success in these Die Hard runs was to have an audience? Well, every time I do one of these with a decent sized audience, I end up finding an undersuit like right away. Do they still have the back attack knife kills? Do players even use melee? I can't speak for other players. I use melee a lot in these runs and just against NPCs in general when I'm close enough to do it. Partly because it does mean that I'm close enough to an NPC that a lot of times they shoot their own buddy trying to get me.
They are not smart.
They are not smart. It's also silent, which is another reason I do it, especially during these runs, since that means that I can take out a whole room like I just did and not alert the entire building. You know, this is going to sound petty, but I like that undersuit more.
Did you just find a second undersuit?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these runs are wild. The fucking helmet can hold that. Alright, drop that then. Fine. But you can you can melee knife kill people, yeah. The assassination style melee knife kill. Put the helmet on your head. Put it on. There. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and swap this out. And actually, there are cases where you want to melee an NPC anyway, even if you're not doing something stupid like I am. Like the facility where you get the, where you fight the Alpha Valacar, the irradiated Alpha Valacar, that facility and the facilities related to it have doors that scan what you're wearing. And one of the ways that you can open it is make an NPC that's wearing the gear stand there and have it scan them. So people will try to keep those guys alive, the NPCs. That way they don't have to no, put that coat back. But that way they don't have to words and things, stuff and things, words. That way they don't have to change their gear to wear the outfit that the door scans for. Because, as you might expect from a place like that, do any of these guys have medical syringes on them? Not him, not him. Not him. Your fucking life insurance policies must suck. Thank you for the Prime sub, Elijah. Unfortunately, if you were hoping to get the Banu lockbox replica with that, Prime subs don't count. We've figured that out, unfortunately.
Pursuit of target. Hostiles.
Nope.
Friendly down.
Run away! Wah!
Friendly down. Slippery bastard.
Oh, damn it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Good try.
Yeah. Upside, I can just go get those clothes from the from that attempt and start over easy.
Right. Hey, and you did have a second undersuit you found.
That's true. I'll be able to get that in the next attempt.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem.
Oh.
It's okay. I know how to deal with that. It's not the first time I've had that happen. It's not a common happening, but it's not the first time. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Pluck me. Oh, we're well over the halfway mark now for the Wind Waker playthrough. Shit. I really am gonna have to get all the damn figurines again. Just pluck works. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this to load, in case y'all haven't noticed the pinned message, I do have a Discord server for my stream stuff. Anybody is welcome to join it. We chat in there. I do a lot of my planning ahead of time in there. Anybody's welcome to join it. We do pull from it, like I was saying earlier, we do pull from it for things like Last Train Out of Wormtown, or...
Dude, you really need to quit throwing out Wormtown. We played it like twice this year.
Listen, Wormtown... Listen, part of that is because it's so hard to find enough people to play Wormtown. Like,
Well...
You know full well that 4 people in Wormtown is not gonna be a good time. Well, it is a good time, but it's not a good time in the favor of the pardoners. If you hate Valakar, you'll love Wormtown. No. Okay. How many bits total do you need for your thing you're doing? Small on phone screen, can't really see it. Since it is a 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, the goal is 10,000 bits.
And he is at 5,488 bits out of the 10K. We are over halfway. Using those bits work. I don't know if it works on mobile, but there's also the Blurp plugin that lets you spend your bits to play sounds in his ear loudly and obnoxiously.
Yup. Can't confirm.
Yeah. What was I doing?
Oh, what were you doing?
Probably crime.
But yeah, if we end up meeting the bits goal, I will commit to doing a 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, which, if you've never done a 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, is a bit of a special kind of hell, because there is a side quest thing in Wind Waker that... not today, Satan! Can I have my hanger now, please? I'll wait for that to load. There is a side quest in Wind Waker where you have to take photos of enemies, characters, all of that, and take them to a figurine maker who will then proceed to create marketable figurines based on whatever character you've taken the photo of. The catch is that this also includes such things as bosses, which will directly result in a case of not being able to actually get a figurine because you killed the boss before you get the photo of it. And there's several bosses and other characters, like, there's like, did we say it was like 9?
8 or 9, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 8 or 9 characters that you can just, they become completely impossible to get a photo of after a point. And getting the Picto box to be able to even start doing that is a whole side quest in its own thing. Is it more difficult than Project Zomboid? I mean, that's a different kind of question. And why are you putting yourself through this special type of hell? Listen, 10,000 bits is 10,000 bits.
There's another answer to that.
$20 is $20.
There's another answer to why I challenged him.
She did. No mods.
I told him
Yeah.
that he could do without having to get all the figurines. That he just had to try and get as many as he could, and it would count. He is insisting that he does it 100%. So it's definitely a special type of hell that he's giving to himself.
I mean, it could be worse. If I had a capture card, there'd be other challenges available, but I don't have the money for a capture card, so...
Oh yeah, because we had the Korok challenge we were talking about.
Yeah.
Which would be very entertaining for me.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, right. We are going to go right back into the Die Hard challenge here. Once again, I'm starting with nothing but the shirt and pants on me. No guns, no armor, no weapons, nothing. We are going to just go straight on in because it is just, like, the very start of the engineering section. And honestly, the lack of loot that I can get from chests I already plundered is going to be a bit of a hassle for me. So I need a multi-tool. You guys are back, right? Yeah, they're back. Give me that. Also, when I was talking about the Project Zomboid playthrough earlier, that's not necessarily going to be no mods. There's a lot of mods that aren't going to work yet, but we will have a couple quality of life mods and that sort of thing. Nothing too easy, and nothing that'll make the game easier, though. Most of the mods we use in Zomboid are in the line of filling in gaps in crafting, for example. Oh god, I saw his tongue. Woo! How have you enjoyed the Slipper? It looks like a great ship, but the Cuddy Black crowd did not like it. I like it. I will say it's not the most convenient or comfortable ship to get around in. It's very tall. It's very kind of awkward. But it definitely fulfills the role of a generalist ship. Very much fulfills the role of a generalist ship.
Oh, Clipper, not Slipper, but yeah.
Yeah, I know what they meant. I do like the common sense mods in Project Zomboid. Yeah, and actually, the common sense mod is one of those that I typically grab. Oh. Aw. Fills out the game, yeah. Back before Build 42, some of the one I like to cheat and grab the well mod. I don't want to cheat that route. We typically run with one of the vehicle mods that adds a tanker truck that you can find that we can load up with water. That's usually a go-to for us, but we may not have it this time if it's not up to date. We'll have to see. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Shut the fuck up.
On the move. They're gonna be paid for that.
Are we? Am I? 'Cause I don't think I am. This is one of the other benefits of the Onyx facility, is that if I end up getting killed early in a run like that, I can often just go straight back into it and be fine. Because they respawn so fast. Shut the fuck up. No, put that away.
Hostiles.
Don't do it. You shot at me. That's your mistake. Also, you really, really should have aimed better. Tip your dentist. But that's usually what our mods in Project Zomboid run in that line of is, like I was saying, the Common Sense mod. That is a new undersuit. Oh boy.
All the undersuits.
Finding a lot of undersuits. Boy, this sure is a color pattern. It's something, alright, yeah. Wait, I need a gun, right? Because the mine will have respawned. The gun I had in that pair... No, it's right there. Ooh, I'm glad I came back. I didn't have my multi-tool equipped. But a lot of the mods we've had were map additions to fill out some of the empty spaces. Like southwest, or not southwest, southeast of Muldraw. Or to the far west, although that area has been fleshed out by the dev now. Some of it is like, it's a racing helmet, but it'll do. Some of it is crafting, like, when there weren't recipes for, plaster and cement. Or, no, plaster had a recipe. Cement didn't have a recipe. We had a mod that added recipes for cement so that we could do upkeep on the roads and buildings and stuff. Stuff like that. Sensible, realistic stuff that the base game didn't cover yet. Oh, and like some hair and some outfit mods make some of the zombies show up as like funny clown suit and shit like that, you know. Bring some levity to the apocalypse. I wanted to add the punching mod, but I never found it.
Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Attempting to locate source. Under fire!
Come on, keep putting heads there. Okay. Pushing is good 1v1, but being able to punch looked up. Yeah.
Suppressing fire!
Looked op. That's what I figured you meant. Or said. Whatever. Yeah.
Suppressing fire! Contact!
Nope. Nope. You bitch.
Here comes trouble.
Hey. Ow. Dick. That's a shotgun. Fuck you. Throat punch. Wha. I am still trying to decide what kind of character I want to roll for the playthrough, though. Like, my normal go-to is basing my character off of my roleplay character, Lunaire, which is who my PNG here is of. And there are iterations of Lunaire that are not a cat boy. I do promise that. But
Howard.
the problem... listen, if I show up as a cat boy in rural 90s Tennessee, or not Tennessee, Kentucky, wherever fucking Knox is. Knox County. If I show up there then as a cat boy, I'm getting beaten for being a furry, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Looks for cat people
Wouldn't
mods,
everyone
oh
who
boy.
beat you is already undead and the zombies, so...
You know,
It's
that's
net
a fair
neutral.
point. You know what, that's a fair point. No, the thing with Lunaire is that I'm not sure that watching Lunaire in a scenario like that would be at all enjoyable. He's very efficient. He's very effective. Raccoon is not too far from a cat. You know, you're not wrong. Oh shit, that's a low light sight. Ooh.
Those are rare.
Yeah, I'm taking it with me. But I'm debating, because that iteration of Lunaire, there's two ways I could see him being in that setting. The first is researcher, in which case he'd probably have, I think the cats find that comment offensive. But the first is researcher, in which case he'd probably have a decent grasp of how the zombie virus works and what to do about it. And he would definitely always have a plan on what to do next to work towards survival. I'm considering trying a run with bonus / to negative traits this time around to be minimal.
I mean, you could play it up that he's lacking in survivalist skills specifically, so he knows what to do, but he doesn't really have the skills to make it actionable necessarily.
Well, the other iteration, the other characters that I'm thinking on are either a zomboid iteration of Shizu. I told you what I made the mechanic do last time, right? No, you didn't. It was very, very long list. I see. But the other options are an iteration of Shizu, although without the trauma, for once. I can just picture a
Yeah, I thought
cat's
the
look
trauma
when you say
was
they are similar to raccoons, and
specifically
I have a
because of
feeling the
something
person
that
would not
happened
walk away without
and
damages.
not.
But that iteration of Shizu would be one without the trauma that normally comes baked into the character. Bro, we gotta have a conversation about your, oh, that's... That's a problem. Hey, timeout! No? I guess they want, I guess they don't want a timeout. Hey, let me just, oh. Ow, 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 you bitch. Ah. Whoa! Fuck you! Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. So here's the question. Do we think they're dumb enough to walk out this door? Hey. Hey, fuck you and your gun. One of the things that the mechanic had was no guns. I mean, that's not as much of a detriment in Zomboid as you'd think it would be.
Aren't guns usually the liability in
Yeah,
Zomboid
ow!
games like that?
Well, that's what I'm saying, like...
Like, the Cataclysm, which I don't know if that's a good analogy. Using a gun is like...
Al?
It's not fun unless you're ready to shoot non-stop. Or is that zombie? I don't remember.
Okay, it would be
Guns are
lovely
not
if I could
necessarily-
pick up that fucking gun off the floor.
Here, cover.
Okay. Peekaboo. Oh, fuck. Well, that one fell.
Suppressing fire.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Hey, fuck you.
Shit, look out.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Excuse me, sir, can I have your ammo? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Contact. Stepping out.
Okay, what psychopath put this on this gun, by the way?
Find some cover.
Oh, yeah, right. This works better when you have bullets in it. There we go.
Hostiles! I'm hit!
Where did you even pick up this laser shotgun ammo? Put that the fuck away. You goddamn kleptomaniac. Okay, give me this back. I don't have ammo for it right this second, but it's definitely something I'm gonna want later when I do. You know what, I'm gonna keep the SMG. No, I'm not. I can't carry the SMG in my pocket. Okay, it was an example of a negative trait. Yeah, I stacked a lot. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, I'm not sure which character I want to run. So the options, maybe I'll let the, maybe I'll do a poll or something. I don't know. Are we doing it? Are we doing it as RP? I would like to stay in character when we do that one. Yeah. So the options, the characters that I have that I could run in that are, I have Lunaire, who is almost certainly going to be would almost certainly have been a researcher of some sort. And probably would have a decent grasp of how the zombie infestation happened. You ever know which traits are bugged? The eyesight one gave the best sight for selecting the negative trait, for example. Jeez. The second is Shizu, in which case she'd probably not have a whole lot of like technical skills, but she'd be very fit. But I would have to spend a lot more time training skills up for her, and she wouldn't be nearly as resilient. And the third would be based on the Space Station 13 character that I've actually based this this model I'm using in Space Station 13 for the Die Hard runs for. She was a journalist, actually. She was a journalist that in Space Station 13, she was a journalist whose whole body had been replaced with a full-body prosthetic due to traumatic backstory stuff. Obviously, that wouldn't really work for Zomboid, but she would be... she would still be a journalist. She'd probably be a sort of middle ground between Lunaire and Shizu in that she'd be a little bit more intellectual, a little bit more fit, but not as focused in either direction as either of them. And I guess I could theoretically make Cedric instead, but Cedric would probably be military or former military, and that feels a bit like a cop-out, really. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. How many of you fuckers are on that platform? Jesus. As many as it takes to kill you. I mean, fuck. I guess so. Where are all the ones on that one? There he is. Bonk. Ow, you bitch! The intrusive thoughts are around which intrusive thoughts? Hup. Thought about making a super fat police officer martial artist. Name him Steven Seagal. Jesus. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. You dick.
Suppressing fire! Hostile detected! Suppressing fire!
Eat all the ice cream before power goes out, right? Right.
Got you covered.
Oh. Ooh, he's lucky he scooched in. I was gonna remove his ass cheek with my laser.
Suppressing fire. Covering. Got you covered.
It sounds like there's a dude up there still, and I don't know where. Alright, after this wave, I'm just gonna go for it. That was a mite premature. And by might, I mean I have super cancer now. You hate to see it. Okay. That is the engineering side of the facility cleared. Do I get any good Geist armor? Part of me wants to just run the mechanics skill set and add blacksmithing to it, as I'm interested in that. I mean, entirely reasonable. This is medium armor, so I'm gonna keep this on. I'm not taking any of that Geist armor. I am, though, however, going to put that low light scope on the Fresnel. Oh, and I'm also going to equip some more magazines. Okay. So that is engineering clear. I still need to do research, and I still need to do Site B. Another is try for a spear, more direct combat. Scav? Yeah.
Jack came to headquarters a little while ago.
How's the patrol?
Be on the lookout just in case.
How's the patrol? Okay, he didn't buy it. This is where I got by the player the last time. Pigeon. Make a two-handed sword user. Name him Conan the Librarian. Jeez. Deckard Cain. Okay. So, technically, I don't have to clear every room on these sections. I just have to go through... I'm not allowed to drop down that shaft, is what it is. And I am allowed to use stairs if I find them. Clonk. Huh. Come on. Up. 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 Damn it. Ah! Damn it! Alright, I don't want up there that bad. Yes, I do, because there's a double chest up there. There's a big green chest up there. There we go. Open the box. Okay. I am going to quickly relog to get my frames back. For some reason, it's suffering again. I also need to pee, so it's a good time to do that while it's loading. Then we will
TMI.
carry on. Yeah, fair. Wait a minute, why do I have so little memory available? What the hell's going on? Whomst is consuming the memory? What the fuck? This should help. Alright, well. Let's get back to it. What the hell? Bruh, you gotta stay down when you're down. God, the wind is loud in this closed room. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Seriously. Is the air on in here? Is that why it sounds like a fucking maelstrom?
Bro, this is wild.
Alright, who turned the fan on?
So, I told you this one streamer does, like, giveaways every $50, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, he just hit 1450. And he's 35. Oh, he did hit the 1450 marker.
Right.
His next marker is 1500.
Oh,
and he's
jeez.
giving away a ship.
Wow.
LTI.
I
He's giving
see.
away a Misk Fortune.
I see.
Yeah.
I aspire to one day be successful enough to have the disposable income to give
Well,
away
he
ships
also
and
is
shit.
partnered with so many different companies that sell stuff for, like, flight simulators and shit like that.
Right.
So,
the realm of sponsorships is a distant one.
just get sponsored by Red Bull.
You
That's
get
a good
sponsored
start.
by Red Bull. I don't
be
know
like,
if
oh.
this is I don't know if this is risking my life enough to get sponsored by Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings? You're flying?
Oh, I know.
It's not quite there.
The Fortune isn't that expensive a ship. I mean, yeah.
But he's also giving
But-
paint and everything with it.
And I'm assuming it's a
Raid
forever
Shadow
ship, not like
Raid
And
Shadow
it's a
Legends
lifetime-
sponsorship went.
And it's
Naya!
a lifetime insurance. Oh. If you get a raid, if you ever get a raid Shadow Legends, I'm not playing on stream.
Listen, $20 is $20, but I don't know if I'm $20 desperate enough for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship.
I mean, I hope they pay you more than $20 for a Raid Shadow Legends.
Good night. Well, you know what I mean, though.
And while the Fortune itself might not be good, it's an LTI package that you can just use for an upgrade.
Pursuit to target.
Right. It's not about good or bad, but total cost. I wonder if they ever added LTI to the Saber Raven. And unfortunately, unfortunate as it is to admit this, I talk about these. I talk about being envious of streamers like that because I am living like day-to-day, paycheck to paycheck. So all of my money right now goes towards bills and food, and I gotta make the food stretch because the bills do not.
And $175 is nothing to laugh,
Yeah.
because that's how much a Fortune is, and that's a basic Fortune with 6-month insurance.
Yeah.
No extra bonuses. That, you know, if I totally win, I could give to a certain streamer so he can have a nice chip that he owns forever.
Oh, sh- Ooh, a Bloodline multi-tool. Well, I'm gonna swap out that basic one for that.
It's
be behind on
it's the in between of the Vulture and the Salvation. It looks like it's the Misk version basically. It's like it's the Prospector but for salvaging. That's also fair, Pluck. That is also very fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of like how the mole and the moth are like the same thing, but just for one's for mining, one's for salvage.
yeah. To be clear,
Fortune and Prospector are mining and salvage.
To be clear, I don't have a problem with people paying out the ass for like ships and stuff. While I can't afford to throw money at that sort of thing, this is a hobby like anything else. I've seen people spend absurd amounts of money on like Gundam models, trains models, like all kinds of different hobbies. You also would pay money if you had it.
Probably true.
Really?
You probably would have upgraded your Aurora when you got it.
Well, maybe.
Especially if like one of the ships you wanted early on was available and wasn't like too crazy of a price hike.
Maybe.
Like you might have upgraded it to a Cutlass.
That's possible. It was a big deal to get a Saber Raven and unlock the F7C Mark II Hornet. Yeah.
But yeah, man, the reason why, I like sitting in this, I sit in that stream for the giveaways, is because if I do get these ships, I don't have to keep them. I can gift them to like you or Pigeon.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is another floor cleared. Honestly, at this point, what the fuck? When did I hit 50 viewers? How did I hit 50 viewers?
Question it, just keep going.
You know what? Fair enough. At this point, the research wing is probably the easiest of the wings for me to do this challenge in, just because I've done it so many times at this point. Plus, I've kind of figured out the best way to tackle going through it to maximize the odds I find an undersuit early. I started to run to make that jump, and the lag spike hit.
You're fine.
And yeah, well, I felt myself clench a little bit. The fear set in.
Did you remember to wear the brown pants?
No, these are pink camouflage.
You should have wore the brown pants.
Oh, thank you for the gifted, John LG3. Oop. Ooh.
Suppressing fire!
Where is he firing suppressively from? Bad dog. No! Bruh, really? Bonk. Now, to be clear, I'm not allowed to skip that floor above me, but I am allowed to check this chest here before I go in there, because I'm in the room already. No! Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad! 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 Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Okay. Bad dog! He gave me a tier 3 wound. Damn it. Hee doki doki doki! Hee puppy puppy puppy! Could you imagine if I found, like, another pair of fucking lab samples running this on stream? Again.
I mean, it's entirely possible. You could get that lucky. They're
I mean,
supposed to be
it
pretty
is
rare.
possible. I know they are. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, imagine I find... Because finding one was already wild enough. Finding two in the same run during a die-hard challenge and getting out with them is fucking wild. Bad dog. Bonk. You'd hate me so much, lol. Uh-oh. Ah! Nice try, Satan, but not today. Perish fiend, ow. Bad dog. Oh, med gel canister. Shame I don't have the room to carry it. Oh, smart dog. Oh, no, 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 fuck you. The grates in the edge of these rooms are death. They will eat me. I know this from experience. It almost took me just then. Oh, how dare you. I mean, fair play, but how dare you? You'd have really gotten a good time with that particular sound file yesterday, because I ran out of ammo in this section and had to sprint, just haul ass across the floor to get over to the other side. It was bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. I'm hearing gunfire. I'm assuming it's the the test subject. Maybe not. Maybe it's somebody up above. It's not consistent or fast enough to be a player, fortunately. But it still warrants my awareness. Oh no. Oh no. Another sound file I think would have been very appropriate there is the Call of Duty Zombies. Fetch me their souls! But maybe that's just me. Well, shit. Okay. Haha, dumbass dog. Can't get in here to get me. Nuh-uh. I need to keep an eye out.
I can smell you.
Great. I need to keep an eye out. Fuck. I need to keep an eye out because I've heard that the lab sample can just spawn on the desks as well. And now I know what to actually look for, so I actually can maybe spot it if it's here. Oh yeah, we're getting real close to the Wind Waker playthrough. Oh, well, that's a self-solving problem. We're gonna be taking that with us. Hell no, I'm not leaving that here. Suck it, dogs. I'm totally mature.
Watch your
and-
profanity.
Sorry. Didn't realize I was dealing with a bunch of fucking pussies. No. Let's see. I guess it wasn't the test subject, because he would have been in here somewhere. I wonder what makes him spawn, because he only shows up sometimes, and I haven't seen him in a while. I'm still wondering what they're shooting at. God damn it. I'm still wondering what they're shooting up there. I can't think of any enemies that would be meeting up above for them to be shooting at. I mean, I guess they might be shooting at my body from earlier? Perhaps? It's possible?
I have
chance they could be
several
trying
questions.
To shoot between floors.
Huh?
There's a chance they could be trying to shoot. Wait, are you in Site B already, or?
No, I'm still in the research wing.
Then they could be trying to shoot between floors in the main area.
Yeah, they could be. Thing is, they shouldn't have line of sight on me anywhere that I've been running around right now. Like, I don't know, it's weird. And like I said, it's definitely not another player, because the shooting is too sporadic. It's too limp-wristed. Because it sounds like a the prism sniper that I've got. It sounds like they're firing one of those. Welcome back, Rune. It sounds like they're firing one of those up there just every so often. They might be shooting at the dogs. That's possible. They could be trying to hit the dogs. And that would explain it. Got kidnapped by my mom to get nails done, Lamau. I see. You know, I periodically forget that you were in the upside down. That you were in the wrong way up. Okay, what's the capacity on this? Capacity 5.4. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, here we go. I managed to crash your PC while you were gone. Don't blame that on me!
Totally his fault, blame him.
No. So your curse is AoE now. It's already been AoE. It's already been directable. Like I'm trying to make Nanao's ship explode with the power of my mind again. Your stream was the only thing running. Listen,
If I
you
do,
knew what you were getting into.
I will hunt you and kill you over and over. I have a full hull of iron.
I'm in danger. Okay, we got lucky, and it looks like
I will buy all of Solos's bombs from him.
Oh, Jesus.
And drop them on you.
But it looks like I got lucky, and the enemies at the bottom in research didn't spawn this time. So, as far as runs go, this is a pretty good turn of events. So this only leaves Site B and killing Yormandi. How's the Die Hard going? It's going pretty good. I am 2/3 of the way through slightly less than 2/3 of the way through. And I'm being hydrated. Have you died hard? I got shot in the back of the head by a player during the last attempt. That was unpleasant. Nice. Great. I see whose side you're on. But I'm just about to go into the last stretch. I'm about to go into Site B and see about trying to clear it. Why are you hydrating me? Oh, right, because I'm trying to blow up your ship with the power of my mind. Right. Yeah, that's fair. On further consideration, carry on.
Fuck you.
Shit. You know what? It's fine. I brought back a bunch of Shrike armor recently. I don't have to bring that one back. Okay. We're going into the final stretch of the challenge here. I have to get through Site B, and then I have to kill Yormandi. The complication right now is that I do not yet have an excavation card, which they're most likely to be in Site B, so hopefully I'll find one. But if I don't find a keycard by the time I get through Site B, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to backtrack through Site B to the entrance to Yormandi after I get through Site B once. So here's hoping I find a keycard along the way. Because that's the only way that I'll get to bank any of the things I've found, and it's the only way that I'll get to avoid having to backtrack through a bunch of enemies. The one saving grace is that if I do have to backtrack, the enemies will be facing the wrong direction. I'll be coming up from behind them. So I might be able to manage it. Well, there's the key card. That was immediate. I'm not complaining, though. Okay, I should have enough ammo to tide me over for the moment. How's your shift going? Cool. See anything? Nope. Hey, chill the fuck out. I don't like the way you slow fell. Stay down. And I know I stabbed you, but I've seen too many people get back up after I stabbed them in here, so this is not personal. Oh, it won't even let me stomp you. Okay. Good,
you
good.
Slash at them once they're down, and
Damn. I was low-key hoping I'd find a railgun in here, but... oh well. What do we got in here? Heavy armor core? I'm gonna put these in here just so I don't lose them. And then get the heavy armor core. Swap it for that. Give me my scopes and ammo and stuff. Do not need these scopes. I'm not going to use them. Why am I still carrying them and wasting space with them? Okay. Now, get the bag. Put the bag on. Put the guns on. Put the grenades on. Okay. For anyone who is wondering, because I'm sure that at least one of you will see it, that crate is a fucking lie. That man died because you can't get off of that platform if you go for that crate. That is why he was there. Don't ask me how I know.
He learned the hard way.
When I say don't ask, you're not supposed to volunteer the information as well, Stolos.
But it's content.
You're not wrong? Bonk! Aw, he tripped it. Just to make sure. Oh, he got up. He didn't get up that time. Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on. Hold on! I'll get you in a minute! Okay. So sorry for the delay, sir. I'll be right with you. Okay, this is where things can go really, really bad for me. There is a possibility that they don't show up, but there are a pair of machine gun turrets there and there that I cannot get up to, and if they start shooting me, I'm dead. Like, it's possible I can get away from it, but it's not likely. And if they do spawn, so will a bunch of dudes from the doors back there. Get the fuck out of here. I thought I saw a dude there for a second. I'm just losing my mind. No. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is a run. This is an ideal scenario for this section. Patina arms? Yeah, I'll wear those. So for anyone who hasn't done this section before, or this facility at all, let me clear these two out before I talk about it. That's why you wear a helmet, boys and girls. So for anyone who may not have done this section before, or perhaps just doesn't know about it, I mentioned before that I have to fight your Mondi to get out of here, like, to beat the challenge run. The entrance to your Mondi in here is right down there. So this is the point that I would have to backtrack to if I didn't find the keycard I found earlier. Fortunately, I did find the keycard, so I am spared having to backtrack this run. I do have the keycard, right? I didn't... Yeah, okay. I had to make sure I didn't lose it during the shuffling a minute ago. I'm listening. Okay. I'm listening to make sure that I'm not about to, like, turn a corner and meet 50 dudes, because that has happened. I've absolutely turned a corner in here and been just jumped by an entire crowd of guys, and it is not a pleasant experience.
Is it ever a pleasant experience?
It depends on if you're into that.
Like, maybe if you somehow dragged one of those turrets with you to that corner, because that would just chew through them.
Well, I mean, there for a while they weren't spawning with any armor. It was a pretty fun experience then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess kinda.
Bonk. Wow. What a melodramatic scream. God, these guys die noisy. Huh?
He was a thespian in another life.
Must have been. Must have been. But him and the other guy that was right there with him, they must have been fucking theater majors. They Oh! Really selling it. You can really feel the agony in their voice.
Maybe they're actually in agony.
You think they might actually be in pain? No, these are friendship bullets. What do you mean? I don't hurt people. But they need to learn to call their hits better. No, put that away. Put that away. Oh! 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 Oh shit! Oh shit! Give me that!
What did you find?
A fucking crossbow!
Oh. Wow, okay, that's, huh.
Yeah, that's going with me.
Yeah, try not to lose it.
If I lose this one after what happened the last time, I previously found a crossbow and exploded in open air. Nothing around me, nothing to cause it. It just randomly combusted. Oh,
We already know the excuse is you're cursed.
Right. But if I lose this that way, I'm gonna lose my shit. I think the maths. Okay, the math did math. Okay. I hunted for a while for patina legs. I want to have another pair for spare just in case. Oh shit, I forgot for a moment. Ow, ooh, ow, shit, ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Don't do that. Hello, Hando. Is it morning for you? It's like midnight for me. It's over there somewhere. I know it is. Alright. There we go. You hear that?
One of them got away. Come
moderately concerned by that. Ow, bitch. Could you reload that, please? Thank you. Random booms outside the station you're hauling at? That's concerning.
Every once in a while, someone crashes into the thing. That just sort of happens, you know.
Yeah, it's just part of Star Citizen, yeah.
But also, all the new people means there's going to be a lot more people crashing.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Part of me wants to say, take a salvager and go out where players normally crash when they're first learning, and just salvage all the...
Just clean it up, yeah.
Fuel horse.
Well, the problem is that they do that, they crash at stations?
So they don't leave a lot left?
Well, no, it's not, well, it's partly that, but the bigger problem is that it's Armistice Zone.
Do the salvage heads count as weapons for that?
They do.
Can you tow them out of the Armistice Zone?
I don't think you can tow them out, but I think you can push them. I'd need that tug. Well, yeah, there's that too. You would need the tug to do the tug things.
I mean, Vulture has a tractor beam. That's why I assume would be getting used.
What are they shooting at? Sounds like they're up here.
Suppressing fire.
Poke your head back out. Peek. Peek! Red Robin!
I'm pinned down.
Man, I knew those commercials lied.
Suppressing fire.
Hey! Get that shit! Haha, I peeked better than you. Peeked better than him, too.
Suppressing fire! Shit! Contact!
Hey! Ow, 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 you bastard!
Here! Cover!
Yes, that one was for spite.
I'm pinned down! Suppressive fire!
Okay, he's around the corner.
Laying down cover!
Anyway.
I'm pinned down! Laying down
Thank you
cover!
for the follow, Luther Huss. God, I'm gonna end up in a full patina set before the end of this, at this rate.
You're having so much trouble getting...
Yeah, I was. That's why I'm grabbing him when I see him, but like, I didn't check the code.
Laying cover!
Are you? God, could you die less melodramatically and just fall over already? Thank you.
Shit!
Hey.
Contact!
Oh, no, that doesn't have... I like this position you've got here. Sucks for you, I'm on this side of it now. He's still breathing. I shot you in the mouth! Just... perish! Hydrate, of course. Okay. 9320. This room coming up is probably the most dangerous part of this entire run.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you
We don't care. I'm not here to interrupt your work. I'm here to entertain the masses.
I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much
Or like the mass, that one mass specifically on the other side of the screen. Hydrate again.
I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Gotta make sure you drink at least your 8 glasses a day. Bruh.
All thirst must be quenched.
I'm gonna print myself a new med gun before I go into this next section, because I did notice that my current med gun is low. sleep. Shh.
He had his AirPods in. Earpods.
He had his AirPods in. No. Shh. Okay, now I'm gonna go print that. I saw an opportunity to get those 3 without alerting the rest of the room, so I was sure the hell taking it. Also, good try with the metal pipe, if you were trying to spook me. Otherwise, gonna have to try harder than that, though. Okay, this thing is useless. Thank you for the follow, Dext21.
Item successfully.
Okay, so the reason this room that I'm in now, well, I guess this is a hallway, but the room I'm coming up on, the reason I say that it is the most dangerous part of this entire run is simple. There are 3 turrets on the far end of the room that will absolutely ruin my day. They will light me up, and there will be no survival. No, not spooking you or sneaking it felt appropriate. You know what? Fair enough.
You can get up behind them, you can wipe them out relatively easily, but...
Well, I gotta get up behind them, though, is the problem, and depending on which ones there are manned, depending on which ones are manned, that's easier said than done. So I gotta, and the guys down below don't always do it, but they can come up too. So I've got to be kind of mindful of that.
I'm pinned down.
That's a nice toe you got. You don't need it though. Oh, hold on. Hang on. If you just be patient, sir, we'll remove your ankle instead. There we go. Okay, that gun is not manned. That gun is. That gun is. Mood. Oh, I got him. Oh yeah, it is a hype train. Look at that. And thank you for the prime sub, Dex. Ow! Fuck me! Ugh. Oh, hush you.
I want to start looting water items too, if you can find them.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, he was trying to train that on me. Oh shit! Oh god! Fuck! That's what I was talking about having to be careful. I got him, though. Okay. Yeah, they can that fucking machine gun turret can shoot through a lot of the boxes and stuff, and I found that out the hard way during a couple of attempts at these. Gonna use up the last shots in this and swap it. I'd kill for more crossbow bolts, but huh? Did I not equip my grenades back? I didn't. Oh wait, I have more. I'm dumb. I have more crossbow bolts. I could have had crossbow bolts in this the whole time. Up. What up? Yeah, they've got some really good combat music in this. I'll give them that. Halcyon bag. Pretty sure that's a corpse. Put a crossbow bolt in it anyway, just to be safe. Okay.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
2618. Oh, why would you do that?
I can't believe you would do this to me now. Why are you like this? I've got all these people watching, and now you're making me talk like that. Oh, because you need amusement. I see how it is. Well, I hope you're happy with yourself. Well, the bird seems amused at least. Oh, and of course, there's not a patina backpack in here. No, that would be too easy. No, but at least I got a chuckle. Huh. Well, there's something at least. Okay, well, I don't particularly need another smolder backpack, so we're gonna go with the Halcyon. Oh, don't give me this. Don't give me that! I know full well you're able to put that stuff right in there! I've been debating on what I want my next ship for. Well, what are you thinking, Pigeon? What kind of use are you looking to get out? C2. Well, that's awful brave. Okay, make sure I've got everything before I walk away from that bag. Okay, I do. I have all of my loot, so I can proceed. So there should only be a couple of guys left in here, and then the turret. And then we get to the end of the challenge. C2 is almost required for endgame cargo. Well, C2 are multiple ships, right? I mean, I'm sure that you can make them fit if you really try. Where'd you go? Don't you want to be my friend? Oh god. Oh god! You're not shooting friendship bullets at all! Dick! You know, if you keep that up, I'm just gonna have to sick Pluto on you, and you're not gonna enjoy that at all. You ever tried to fight a dog that has Toon Force? It's not a fight you're gonna win.
You free me from the voice. Okay. Nope. 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 You perish. You perish. You perish. Die. Thank you. Why are you still firing? Stop firing! You maniac. I have to wonder how many people think that I was doing that with like a voice changer or something. Because I'm well aware that it sounds significantly
different from my normal voice.
But it really is just my voice, so... Oh shit. Let me out. Okay. I have officially cleared... Well, unless a player jumps me in the last 2 rooms, which... Not impossible, I suppose. I really did find an entire patina set except the backpack, Stolos.
Yeah.
The only part I didn't find is the backpack, and I have a spare backpack already, so...
So you have 2 sets of it now.
Yes. And fortunately, because I found the key card, I'm allowed to bank my stuff before I go fight Yormandi, since I gotta go through the lobby anyway. I'm not allowed to treat my wound, but I'm allowed to bank my stuff. I need to see what this helmet is. It's just another smolder. I don't need another smolder helmet. Oop. Oh, I cleared that jump. You have like a million rules. I mean, they mostly boil down to I can only use the things that I find as I go. And I'm not allowed to skip a bunch of stuff. Most of the rest of it is just nuance for edge cases.
I mean, it's all for the sake of making it interesting.
Yeah, it's all for the sake of making it interesting. It's all for the sake of making it interesting and making it an actual challenge instead of, like, the YouTuber clickbait challenges where they're like, oh, we're going to try and break through this styrofoam wall with an ice pick. Like, no, yeah, no shit you're going to break through a wall with an ice pick if it is made of styrofoam. He's a rules lawyer. Everything has to be perfect with no room for questioning. No, don't look at that. How dare you call me out like that, love? You can't heal your wound. I mean, you may as well heal.
I mean, what you really need is something to drink.
Yeah, I should have grabbed something to drink as I was going, you're right. The reason I'm not allowed to heal pluck is because if I didn't find the key card, I wouldn't be able to heal then either. The point of the challenge is beating Yormandi with just what I found along the way. And the med beds are a bit too much for me, but at this point, the wound isn't likely to be an impact on the fight anyway. I'm probably gonna die if I get hit more than once or twice anyway. Just because of how harsh Yormandi is. But it also depends on how stable the server is, because if it's like last night, Yormandi's going to rip me to shreds with how aggressive it'll be. But if it's like any of the other runs I've done, you kind of made an argument for why you should heal. What? Because if I get
5 points is
hit,
not gonna make difference.
Yeah, 5 points is not gonna make any difference at all. Cabensis has gifted a sub to Dubiang. Thanks for the gifted. Dubiang, if you're in the chat, make sure you thank them for the gifted. But not getting to heal also encourages me to avoid taking wounds during the run itself. Because, like, if I know that I'm allowed to heal in that last section, I'm not nearly as careful coming out of it to keep from getting wounds. And I can't guarantee that I'll always have the key card to let me come back and heal. No, put that away. Here we go.
Access.
There's also every possibility that I get down here, though, and find that Yormandi is closed off due to somebody fighting it before me. In which case, it counts as a clear for me. So, maybe I'll get lucky and that'll be the case. But nope, I'm not lucky and that's the case. I'm gonna have to fight the snake. Oh well. I'm gonna check these chests before I do that, though.
Stuff first, so...
Yeah. Means you can get me eyes. Potentially, yeah. Roast chicken meal bar? Hell yeah. Oh, water. Excellent. Lunch break.
Thirst quenched.
So yeah, thirst quenched. Chug, 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 chug. And litter, because fuck this snake. Wait. Not like that.
Not that kind of stream.
Not that, yeah. Not that kind of stream. Oh, Paramed refill. I don't think I'm going to live long enough to use it, but I got it. Give me one of those meal bars, too. I need to... Ooh, roast chicken in a tube. Delicious.
Red Robin. Yum.
Yeah, for those of you who were here earlier when I went and passed it, we're about to see the lower part of that bridge area that I was talking about having to backtrack to if I hadn't found the key card. The bridge I crossed is right there, right up there. Can I have what's in the box, please? Chocolate bar. Damn it, now I want something sweet. Okay. Well, it looks like this is as good as my equipment is gonna get. So, here we go. I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope that Yormandi is feeling groggy. Do I have a tractor beam this time? I do. That is good. That might actually help me a lot.
I mean, how do you get through engineering without getting a tractor beam?
I found an undersuit.
Oh yeah, you need an undersuit to carry it.
Well, no, you don't need an undersuit to carry it. The multi-tool is actually one of the few things you can equip when you don't have an undersuit on. But I just got lucky and found an undersuit in engineering, and so didn't need it to do the EVA stuff. This might be stupid, but I'm going to take some of these off just to reduce how much they're inhibiting my movement. And these are lies, right? We established that you can't open these. Yeah.
Last I checked.
Yeah, they're lies. Okay.
I guess they originally thought players might want to get healing items mid-fight, but then they realized Yormandi was too fast. And
I don't give them that much credit. I think that they are meant to be accessible and are just not.
I mean, arguably the implication is the people who were here before used them up.
Okay, I guess Nanau has decided to, or not Nanau, it's Naya that's decided to start a betting pool on my survival. Thanks, love! Well, I'm gonna let that poll run for a minute before I start the fight then, so that folks can make their guess. And just for clarity, I have beaten the Snake solo before. It is doable. Okay, I'm going to just go for it. Here we go. Give me that. Woo! And maybe not the crossbow. Ooh, shit. Where'd he go?
I think he probably spawned behind.
Where'd it... No? Yermondi! Yermondi?
I guess the poll ultimately.
Ah, fuck! Nope, he's still there.
Option.
He's
Yomondi
still
won.
there. Ah! What, Yermondi fucks off? Oh, hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, finish the reload, damn it.
It's a machine gun. They're slow.
Ah! Ow. Put that away. Not that. This. You know what? Also not what I was going for, but I'll take it.
I'm pretty sure those come with a medi module. An option.
Oh, he shot through the rock. Aha! Aha! Pen.
That's
he got me. Thank you for the follow, Inhale Yourself. That's quite the name.
Yeah, but generally you can't win a fight against the giant wood.
Ow. Fuck. Reload.
Do you have any ammo on your belt?
Oh, fuck me.
Awesome.
Nope, nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Reload. Damn it. Whew. Ow. Fuck. He's changing. Yep.
Watch out, your drug level's getting high.
Stop firing.
I'm gonna switch off the auto thing because it's giving you a really...
Huh?
It's because it keeps trying to medicate you according to the thing, so it boosts your blood level.
I know it is, but at this stage, I kind of have to commit. Like, I have to kill your Mondi before my wounds get me. Oh no! Ah! Fuck. Oh, fuck! times like this, I really miss health bars. Mood! Oh, shit. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, I'm out. I need a moment. Oh, shit! Hey, we can talk this out, right? Maybe not. Reload. Down. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, shit! You'd think all my time in Monster Hunter would prepare me for this. I mean, it kind of has. Hey, I like that rock! Dick. Don't see me going around smashing up your favorite rocks. Ooh, shit! Oh. Ah! Woo! I gotta get those belly spots.
I don't think there was any true worm monsters in Monster Hunter, but there were probably things that were close that were burrowing.
Auto. Why are you not healing me? Oh no.
I know what it is.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Reload.
does not.
Oh, he is pissed.
I mean, that's kind of how you tell which phase he's in based off of how pissed Normandani is.
No, 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 no! I lived, bitch! Ah! Oh, shit.
It's not looking too good for it.
I just need that spot to pop. Fuck you, Snake. Oh, damn it. So close. Yeah, no eyes. I can tell you it was close. So, if you pop all of the wounds on your Mondi, he dies. And he only had, like, 2 left if he wasn't hiding any under the water. And I don't think he had any that I missed under the water. The one that I had been hitting, there's a possibility he died if I hit that again. But I just couldn't keep my aim on it with the meds in my system. And the meds were killing me. Or not killing me. I would have died without the meds, but the meds were also making it impossible for me to avoid getting hit more, which forced me to do more meds, and after a point, it just becomes a loop. So, that is unfortunate. So, that... I cleared the engineering, research, and Site B of the Onyx site. So what do you think you're going to do now? I'm going to Disney! No. I'm not sure. I don't have the energy to do another getting your goddamn Herald. Pigeon is right. I'm going to go get the Herald because I've been telling Pigeon I would do it all day, and Pigeon will murder me if I don't go get it. So I'm going to go get the Herald. Let me get my spoils here. You're shitting me. I do not. Hang on a minute. Do I really? Holy crap. When did that happen? Where did all of these people come from? Watching you fight a snack. I mean, yeah, they definitely were watching me fight a snack. Okay, so I don't actually need to bring all of this crap back with me. I'm bringing the crossbow is coming back with me. Have you tried knifing the snake yet? Pigeon, I would have to wade out there to get the snake, and the water's real deep. And, Star Citizen pilots, not well known for their ability to swim.
I mean, if the suit is sealed, it should keep you alive insofar as you can live in a pool of water with your Mondi.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's the with your Mondi part that presents a bit of a problem there.
Yeah.
Learn to VTOL. On foot? Okay, yeah, so I need to pack this stuff up. I don't need to bring that back with me. I don't need to bring that back with me. Don't need to bring either of those. You know, I'm not bringing any of this crap back. I'm bringing back the armor. I will bring back the Bloodline multi-tool. Okay, now we get to play a fun game of will the curse strike and cause me to explode, or will I actually get where I'm going? Where did that backpack just go? Where did that backpack just go? That's my patina bag.
Nothing works here. The medications don't work. I've been here for 7 years. Nothing works here. I hate this place. Nothing works here.
Jesus. Did it clip through the floor? I'm gonna be kind of upset if I lost an entire set of patina armor. Seriously? Man, I didn't even get off the fucking ground and the curse is striking. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Pigeon. Okay, I do have med gel in there still. Okay, so I just need to get back to Babbage, stow the important shit, get to Lorville, and get the Herald. And then we'll look at the Herald. I get the feeling most people haven't been in the Herald. It's kind of a weird niche ship.
I mean, its primary use doesn't function. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think most people have been in the Herald because I don't think most people have a reason to buy it. I would like to come into the out now. Oh, damn it. Caught on something.
Yeah. Don't be so eager to leave.
Why is my... Why?
Oh.
When? How? When? I didn't hit the button. It's actively trying to murder me. Why is my ship conspiring against me?
Without the doors being open.
Because they were open enough that I could squeak out if the wings hadn't deployed. But I'm sad I didn't kill Yormandi there, but I got awful close, and I think that proves that I can do it. So I do feel vindicated that far, at least.
Maybe because you had the grenade launcher that one time.
The grenade launcher definitely helped, but I didn't find a grenade launcher this time, so...
Yeah. True.
For anyone who is crazy enough to try and tackle Yormandi themselves, I recommend bringing a grenade launcher. It sucks for, like, 90% of use cases, but,
there's a new poll.
Really, really good. Why are you like this? Engagement. I see. You had like 4 people vote in the snake poll.
Do you actually have a... Wait, if that's right, you have a decent amount of people watching, though.
Yeah, which kind of confuses me on the 4 people voting in the snake poll thing, because, like, you'd think there'd be at least a couple that are willing to bet on my mortality. Your death amuses us. That's what I'm saying, like... the Herald, and then we'll see. Okay, it's kind of a weird place for the jump to end, but sure, why not? Why can I see... What? Huh? Why... Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I feel like Naya has brought this upon me. Oh, okay, I see. Naya has hydrated me, and Pigeon has... Yeah, do make sure if you're going for the Banu lockbox replica, or the livery, any of the drops really, make sure that your Star Citizen account is linked to Twitch. You will need that to actually receive your rewards. And like it says in the copy paste, don't forget that Prime subs do not award the Banu lockbox replica. It has to be a normal or gifted sub. But this is the first opportunity since 2023 to get the Banu Lockbox replica. To my understanding, that was the last time it was available, and that was only at a Bar Citizen event. Does make me think that we might start to see more Bar Citizen exclusive items come as drop rewards, though, which is nice.
It always feels like when it's time to land, it's always on the dark side of the planet.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's be real here, though. Light or dark really doesn't make any sort of impact on my ability to explode in thin air.
Wait, does your ship have light amplification?
Nope.
It's like right Alt L?
Nope. I've tested it. That is one
I guess
downside
that's...
of the Clipper, is it does not have lamp.
Yeah, that's a really useful one, too.
It is, yeah. The Mustang Alpha has it.
Yeah, but Mustang Alpha does not have a medibed.
Yeah.
The vote is in. Death in hangar.
Well, you got more than 4 votes that time, but what the hell, guys?
They know the game you're playing, okay?
In fact, you got more than half of the viewers to vote that time. Damn. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And the ones who know me better than just from this one stream know it wouldn't matter if it was the game or not. I would still die in the hangar. Oh, you can use channel points for extra votes? Okay, so it probably wasn't. Oh, Pigeon contributed 180 channel points. Gee, I wonder who tipped the scale in Death in the Hangar's favor. Yeah, Pigeon voted Death in Hangar 43 times. Yeah, okay, that tracks then. Nine of the yes and some of the hangar deaths were my votes too. Gee, thanks, you two!
If you mean some of the hangar votes, that means mostly Pigeon.
Yeah, it was mostly Pigeon and Naya. It was just 4 people voting again. You wanted to pad the yes vote so you'd think some people believed in me. Thanks for that, love, but Pigeon doesn't believe in me much more than you can possibly convince me that people do. Pigeon is very certain of my death. Which is deeply alarming because Pigeon is not above ensuring my death.
Me, I guess.
I'm across the system running cargo. You'd still find a way, I'm sure.
Like the same way how you willed someone else's ship to explode?
Yeah. I figured you had a 1 in 4 chance of not dying.
Are your things down?
They're down. I'm landed. Me waiting in your hangar, gun drawn. Concern?
I mean, you won't lose all the stuff on your ship, at least.
I mean, yeah, but deep concern. Because much like Pigeon, Naya is not above ensuring my death. I remember what happened when you got off my reclaimer and flew home. Yeah. Should have wired the landing pad to explode upon contact. Nah, I logged out of the game over an hour ago. Ah, I see. Okay, so... And then tried to fly up to check for a lockbox. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pigeon. That didn't go well for me at all. That piece of your ship was still there next stream. Yeah. Okay. I have survived to get back. I do have to go get the Herald now. Where are my guns? I need to just start putting my guns into a bag or a locker. I linked to my Twitch account and it still won't let me claim my rewards. That's annoying. Have you ever been inside the Herald? You're going to love the bathroom. I have not yet. I have other reasons for wanting the Herald, but I am interested to see... Yeah, I definitely need to put them in a box or something. If once I find the guns, they'll all be clustered together. I just have to find them. Oh, what I was saying though, with the grenade launcher. So anyone who's played Star Citizen probably is aware that the grenade launcher blows. Like, you have to... Oh, wait. I did put my guns in a bag. I'm dumb. That's right. They're in that patina backpack. That way, I can just do this. Okay. You claimed interest a long time ago when we were still saving for the character. Yes. And I am still interested in it. Try doing it through the app. Oh, talking to Naya. Okay. Oh, why am I walking away from the console like I'm going to will the next ship up with the power of my mind? We are going to take the Mustang Alpha out to Hurston. Jump drive isn't the fastest, but actual in-flight, like in-planet flight, it's probably the quickest I've got, so. And it matters less if I explode now, I'd just lose some spare ammo and stuff. Aha! Whee! Okay. Now we just gotta get Hurston. So mine doesn't show it link, but it is. Okay, they're still talking about the drops. So hopefully, folks, none of that words. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying watching the Die Hard run that I just attempted in the Onyx facility. For those of you who were enjoying it and want to see more of that kind of content, do feel free to let me know if you know of any locations that might be suitable for it. Ideally, they should have a clear start and end point, and it shouldn't be someplace where I can just go around the problem. But if you are enjoying the content, do be sure to follow if you haven't already. Consider subscribing, and if you want to see them, these VODs all go to my YouTube channel as well. The link to that is in the contacts I have here on Twitch. They are on a bit of a delay. I'm going through the backlog, but it uploads one at about 3 each day on weekdays. I also post my shorts, my clips to my YouTube shorts and to TikTok, so be sure to keep an eye out for those. I know they're not all winners, but there's some pretty funny ones. Like the cursed Ursa incident. Additionally, if you haven't already noticed, did the link to the Discord server get unpinned now? Or am I just not seeing it through Streamlabs right now? I hate this hell game sometimes. Yeah, that is correct. Think the pin expired. Yeah, probably. Come to think of it. That would track. Oh, it was my quantum fuel beeping at me. Well, I'm sure Nanao will end up reposting the copy paste with the link to the Discord server in it, but if you guys are enjoying the content and want to stay up to date with what's going on with this channel, or potentially want to have a chance to chat, hang out, maybe even get into some of the bigger lobby games we play, I do have a Discord server that I have set up for my streaming stuff. The link to that is available here in the contacts on Twitch. Like I said, I'm sure Nanao will end up posting the copy pasta here soon. If they don't, I will. Anybody is welcome to join it. We don't bite, typically, as long as you stay out of the forest. That'll make sense in context in the server. But we're a friendly bunch. But I do post a lot of my clips there, including the ones that don't necessarily make it to YouTube or TikTok. I also do a lot of my pre-stream planning there. I do bite if asked. I better be the only one, Naya. Or you and I are going to have words. Pigeon bites? Well, that's why I told him to stay out of the forest, Rune. The forest is where we keep pigeon and weasels so that they don't bite newcomers. I stab, more practical than biting. That's a different kind of problem, Rune. We've talked about this. Put it down. Put it... Oh god, pigeon's all riled up now.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh boy. But yeah. In case anyone here also, on the off chance any of you are interested in this little bit, and weren't here when we talked about it, yep, there's the link to the Discord. In case you guys weren't here when I talked about it earlier, but are interested in seeing me eventually do it, I do have a bit score. If we get a collective total of 10,000 bits for the channel, and the ones from the sound alerts also count for this, I have committed to doing a 100% run of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and that does include getting all of the figurines, so there's a pretty good chance that that ends up being 2 playthroughs of Wind Waker, due to how some of the figurines work. And yeah, we are at 6,663. Why? I mean, I know why. You want to see me do the playthrough, but... Why Benny Hill? Can I have a hanger? Hanger, please. Just like it. You know what? Fair enough. Please, sir. A hanger? Every time the frame rate drops for a second, every time I get a little bit of freeze, I think that the next thing I see is going to be my ship in pieces and a fireball. I just saw a fireball! That's not what I meant, but okay, sure. Thank you for the Prime sub, Skippy, on PC. Stelos. I'm so close. No! Fear! Safe! We have made it to Lorville, and I haven't died in a fireball. Yet. The guns malfunction as I walk in front of it. I get mowed down, respawn back at Babbage. Start again. Hashtag yet. Right. Yet being the operative word there. Exactly. I know how my luck goes. We've discussed this. I'm cursed. The fact I've made it this long without exploding is a miracle. Like, I don't know if... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe when I feed myself to Yormandi... Can you let me out? Maybe when I feed myself to Yormandi, it appeases the lag gods and lets me fly for a little bit without the curse spiking. It's a little guy! Oh, he ran away. Oh, no, he's there. I love the little guys. That was quality people I just met. Quality people. All right, Pigeon. I'm making the purchase. I just have to find it.
Hey there.
Herald acquired. I hate that I really need to get to bed. I'm late on taking my meds as is, and I have to be up early tomorrow. That's honestly a mood, love. I'll probably have to wrap up before long too soon because I've got to watch my niece tomorrow during the redneck fishing tournament. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna pick up the other ship that I was gonna get, which is this. I have plans for both of these ships. So, let's take a look at a couple of the weirdest ships in the verse. I will. Believe me. That's what I've done the last 2 nights when I had weirdly high amounts of viewers. I raided somebody. Wasn't to this degree, but gonna love that toilet. Yeah, we're gonna start with the Herald.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, let's go look at the Herald. I'm choosing to guess that the toilet is built into the pilot seat, due to the sheer speed at which you go forcing it out from one end.
Moving.
Oh, somebody pissed off the guards out there. Okay, so this is the Herald. As I've described it, it is a cockpit strapped to an engine. That's literally what this is. It is a cockpit strapped to an engine. With a Wi-Fi router and a USB port. Ah, yes. What a wonderful shitter. There should be a thing here, though. I don't know if I can do it while the ship is off, though. I thought it was that, but it's not interactable right now. Maybe I can do it from the pilot seat. Oh. Engine is on. Power off. What's that say? Open exterior? Is that the... No, that's the ladder. Right Alt K? No. Oh, maybe because yeah. I hear it doing something, I thought. No, I guess not. Oh, just Alt K? Nope. I might be able to open it now that it's up off the ground. Because I think there's one on the bottom, and that may be why it doesn't do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So check this thing out. It's got these fucking dishes that deploy. This is why this is related to it being a hacking data running ship. What I think these are, I might say, but what I think these are is I think they're data scrapers. I think they're intercepting signals that are traveling between satellites and processing it on the ship and downloading it. And that's what all those those racks on the bottom there are, is computers to process the data. Like, that's this whole ship's thing, is that it is a data runner ship. And, well, let's put the things away, and we can check out the other ship when we get back to Babbage. The fucking server farm with an engine attached, Lamau? Yes, like I said, it's a cockpit attached to an engine with a Wi-Fi router and USB drive. Like, that was not a joke. That is literally as accurate as I can describe this fucking thing. Now, who wants to go fast? Because we about to go fast. Three, 2, 1, go! Woohoo! Jesus Christ. My computer can't handle it. It's too fast. I'm just gonna have to hope that Everest Harbor isn't in the way. Because I don't think we're gonna get to see it if it is. I meant it when I said that this was a cockpit strapped to an engine. God, it looks so awkward. I love it. How fast do you want to go? Yes. I don't think this thing can handle a fight very well, but by God, if there's anything fast enough to stay in a fight with it, I don't think it's gonna matter. Ugh. Whee! I'm honestly shocked I didn't, like, black out during the initial acceleration. Like, I was fully expecting to pass the fuck out the minute I hit the booster. That's a concern. You know what? I think you're right, Rune. This is going to end in an explosion. Because I have to land this bitch in Babbage. Ain't no way that ends without me slamming into something. Where is Babbage? Babbage. You know, one thing I do have to give this ship, though, what is it? I'm assuming, no, those are definitely just decals. Please don't ram that death trap into old Babbage. But one thing I do have to give to the ship, it has a great view. Like, this is a lovely windscreen. very open, very, very clear. We are turning Quantum off before I start moving this bastard. Jesus Christ, I just realized the maximum normal cruising speed isn't even half of the maximum speed that this can travel. Good God. I'm half expecting you to hit exit by mistake and just getting brained off an engine panel. There is, in fact, a cockpit exit. Look right. It's 2. Oh, with Z. No? I think that's just to get out of the seat, Pigeon. My frames! Not at this speed! Not in this ship! Fear. They're closing my hangar because I took too long to get to it. Which is really ironic considering the speed of the ship. Or maybe they're just telling me that the hangar is open. Does this have... No, it does not have lamp. Kind of surprised by that. Yeah, they're closing it. My first time in the Avenger Titan, I managed to elect myself into a hangar ceiling. You mean eject. Okay. You managed to eject yourself into a hangar ceiling. The eject button is suspiciously close to the open exit button. Fantastic. Okay. Frames, please. I'm so close. Uh-oh. There it is. Yep. Kitty! At least I was in the hangar, so I didn't lose anything. Except the ship and my life. Death and hangar vote one after all. That's what Pigeon was just saying. You did, Pigeon. You did. That's okay. We are back at Babbage, though. And like I said, I was in the hangar, so I didn't lose anything, I don't think. Yeah, I've got everything. I think the moral of this story is that if I'm streaming, until I can, like, afford to get better memory, something to make this game run better, or maybe just when it's not free fly and the servers are under even more load, I think the moral here is that I'm not going to be flying that ship during stream again. But we will look at the other ship, too, before anything else. I just gotta get back to the spaceport.
Hey.
Whee!
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Well, while we wait for the train to do its thing,
Careful, doors are now closing.
just in case folks haven't seen it, I do have a streaming Discord that folks are welcome to join. The link to that has been posted here in the chat. Anybody is welcome to join it. It is the place where I typically talk about my streams ahead of time, plan. A lot of times when I have a clear idea what the schedule is going to be like for the week, I'll post it on there too. And of course, you'll get notified when I go live. We are a friendly bunch. We mostly don't bite if you stay out of the forest. Yes, Pigeon. As I said, this is why we made the forest, so you and Weasel wouldn't bite the newcomers. Why did I get the other whip? I assume you were going for ship, but the other whip is excellent. Partly because I'm intrigued by it, though. Gotta get out of the train before it takes me, though. I just crashed, but did I just hear myself die? Excuse me? Did the train just, like, snip my head off? What the hell? That is not what I meant when I said I didn't want the train to take me. Not Pigeon's fault the newcomers are snack-shaped. Do not encourage that. Well, now we get to find out if I was correct about the train snipping my head off. Which would be kinda wild. Stanton request for free security denied. Advocacy confirms that the beleaguered system will not be getting additional government resources. Crime rates continued to rise. For planetary owners of the Stanton system, ArcCorp, Tech, and Crusader Industries, the advocacy for a great allocation of security forces. Assistant Director Shaw issued a response stating that the advocacy will not be diverting any further resources to the system, citing that each of the companies had pledged to fund their own security when they originally purchased rights to their world from the UEE. It should come as no surprise that these corporations would seek to protect their bank accounts more than the unfortunate residents of their respective planets. But hopefully, this latest rebuke will see them taking the security of their worlds as seriously as their compatriot Hurston Dynamics does. It's about time that the trillion in credits earned by these megacorps is spent on providing adequate security measures instead of lining their own pockets. It did. The train fucking murdered me. Fantastic. That is wild. That's a new one for me. Like, I'm sure it's happened to other people before, but that's the first time the train's ever gotten me. Elevator. I sure did, Pigeon. I did, in fact, wake up in the hospital. New Die Hard challenge, survive Babbage's train system. Right. In today's Die Hard challenge, we'll be attempting to travel from one end of New Babbage to the other without dying horribly. Challenge failed.
How's the patrol?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing.
You may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay. Now for the next hurdle. Will it let me get through the door without murdering me horribly? Oh no. I'm free. Okay. Oh wow, we're just a little over 3,000 bits from meeting the goal for the Wind Waker playthrough.
Every time I'm there, all I'm wondering is how much value it holds.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Okay, now we can check out the other ship that I got.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because I am intrigued by the ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
By tomorrow or day after, you'll be at target on bits. I'm not even gonna hold my breath that I maintain the momentum for that. Interesting. Stop. Oh, power on. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Are you looking forward to fulfilling terms of your bet with Naya? The one with, the Wind Waker one? Or are you, which bet are you talking about? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Is this the pilot seat? No. No, this would be the flight seat. Engine's on. Okay, so it has VTOL, it has this mode, which is interesting. Can I not get out of the seat when it's in this mode? I must not be able to. Ship port's unlocked. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So, the gimmick of the ship is that it is apparently a reporter ship. It's got a camera on the end of one of the wings. Enter remote turret. There it is. Yeah, so it's got a camera on the end of the wing. And its whole hat is reportering. Because that ball there is the camera. And I kind of have ideas for this ship that I want to try at some point. But we'll have to see. For now, let's set it back down. So yeah, that's interesting. And like I said, I've got ideas for this ship I want to try. How do I close the ramp from outside? Do I have to just interact with the ramp itself? Yeah, okay. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, no wonder it's such a weird ship. It's a MISC ship. Aurora Mark II is pretty great, honestly. Let me pull it up and I'll show it off for a second. Store. I gotta claim it because it exploded the last time I touched it. Yeah, the Aurora Mark II is a good-looking ship, you're right. The Aurora Mark I wasn't bad. It had a very Dragonfly-esque Dragonfly-esque aesthetic going for it, but the Aurora Mark II is just so much neater. So this is the Aurora Mark II. This is... So for those of you who may not have played Star Citizen yet and are considering it, this is the cheapest ship available at the moment. You can get it as part of the starter bundle, which includes the game and the ship. I think there's a special edition bundle for the Aurora Mark II that has the special paint. Yeah, there is. Yeah, okay. So there's a special edition bundle right now that's available for the same price as the regular bundle. It has a special paint for the Foundation Festival for the Aurora Mark II. The Aurora Mark II is a good all-arounder kind of ship. It can do a little bit of fighting, it can do a little bit of hauling, it can do a little bit of everything. It just doesn't excel at any one of them. Foundation skin bundle, yeah. It doesn't excel at any one of those. No, it can't do hauling, it can do courier. No, it can do hauling. As long as you're hauling 2 SC or less. It does come with a couple of shelves here specifically for courier, though. I haven't had great luck with them working properly, but that was, like, back before the last 2 patches, so... It does have a suit locker for when those become available. I'm getting to that. Pluck. It has a full bed. It does not have a bathroom. I mean, I guess you could stick your ass out the airlock and hope, but they didn't give you railings for that. Has a weapons rack, personal storage. You even get windows. Fancy. The heads-up display is rather conveniently placed. You're able to see both of your screens at a glance. You've got a variety of configuration options. The wings can be deployed. The wings can be retracted, which actually is functional. For those of you who may not realize it, this is actually functional in a way in that it reduces your cross-section when you're fighting certain ships. I believe Mark 1 also had bed cave windows. I think so. It's also got some very cool VTOL panels that open up. It's just an all-around good ship for getting around and getting into the verse for the first time. And as Pluck was alluding to a minute ago, this ship is one of a couple, and I think it might be the only one that's actually in-game yet. I mean, the Carrack is going to, but I think this is the only ship that has them available in-game. This ship is modular. This is a port that can attach one of two attachments. There's a cargo bay attachment that you can put on here that gives you an extra 6 SCU of storage space, in which case you could use it for low-level hauling. And there is one that adds a missile rack, so that you can use it for fighting a little bit better. Honestly, of the two, I would probably suggest getting the Creakery's raiding with a party of 13. Thank you for the raid and welcome. I'm currently showing off a couple of ships to folks. Oh. I'm not sure. Any of you know what ships are available for the players in the free fly? So I don't actually know which ships they have available to them. That's a no. Oh, wait. Pigeon says, the active Star Citizen free fly ships for the Foundation Festival include the Drake Cutter, the RSI Aurora Mark II. So yeah, you do get access to this one. And Crusader Intrepid. I wonder what the other two are, because I thought there was 5, right? That they get access to right now. Found info on 3. I mean, I see that you found info on 3. Okay, so Also, because I know that some of you haven't seen what happens when I try and do so, put these away so that I don't lose them here. But I know that some of you were talking about it earlier, and I might as well show you while we are streaming. I'll show you why I say that the hover bikes are a death trap for me. Watch it work perfectly. Honestly, I would be baffled if it works perfectly. But it would be the only time that it would work perfectly.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful
Drake Cutter, Drake Golem, Crusader Intrepid, RSA Salvation. Yeah, so I see that. So yeah, the Free Fly lets players have access to a ship suited to most of the gameplay loops.
Looking for a good time?
There it
Be
is.
sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick
Your
ride
vehicle
from
has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
Garage 7.
All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit. Careful watch.
So, the plan, if I can survive long enough to get there, is I'm going to take the pulse, fly it slowly out to the ice lake that is completely level and open with nothing for me to hit. And then I'm going to fly it and probably explode. Honestly, there's a real good chance that I don't even make it to the lake. I hate that button. That is not the button I wanted to push. Turn the speed way down. And we're just gonna casually cruise our way out to the lake. I'm gonna do everything in my power not to explode before I get there. I am as above the ground as I can possibly get on this thing right now. We're just gonna go nice and easy and try not to explode. And y'all can see I'm not nuts. Uh-huh. And that's why I don't ride hoverbikes. Ta-da! Nothing happened on your screen? Yeah, okay, sure. You look fine. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, I'm sure I do, Pigeon. I'm sure I do. now I get to try and get back to the spaceport again without dying. Did the floor just try to eat me? There's no... There's not bugs, it's full features.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Well, that answers some questions about how I died the other night. What? No, wait! What the fuck just happened? What was the... What? Huh? What purgatory did I just witness? What was that? What was that? That was nighttime! Where? What? Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Didn't even make it out of the fucking hospital and died. Bro, I fear if you continue, you're gonna somehow end up with a crime stat and lose all your gear. Fortunately now, I planned for that possibility. I don't have anything to lose that I don't already have spares.
Hey.
Oh boy. So let's take a quick tally. Exploded in the hangar, no reason. Train snipped my head off. Hoverbike exploded on nothing. And to answer your earlier question, Pluck, I was as above the ground as I could possibly physically be on that bike, going at the slowest speed and still be moving. I still exploded on nothing. Like, that is why I do not touch the hoverbikes. Alright, now we get to see if I'm allowed off of the train, or if it will murder me.
Nearing next stop.
I'm free! But yeah, if you ever hear me say that the hoverbikes are a papier-mâché death trap, that is why. I was on a Mirai Pulse. It was not stable. I mean, it was stable in flight, but it still explodes when I touch it, or look at it, or think about it, or speak its name.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Hey, control going okay?
Vidra are working on a new piece of software that allows you to rate your social interactions.
The Empire
Welcome.
Maybe it's just you. I'm certain it's just me. Like, that was never a question. It's absolutely just me. But when I say I'm cursed, it's shit like that I'm talking about. The shit that has no logical explanation.
All right. It was nice chatting with you.
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Yeah, Mav is very cursed. Yeah.
Hello.
Rune, Bloodied Valkyrie there, Rune, they know.
Capital city of Microtech.
They're in the friend group. They're familiar with it. Okay. Is that debris? Are those chunks of the Herald? Is that what I'm looking at here? Neat. I can actually take a good look at them. SATA. Yeah, so these are... That's what I thought. You either die to your curse or one of us. There is no in-between. You are correct. What? I have many questions. I'm just gonna start making a debris pile. No. Okay, so that should be all. Nope, there's more debris there. Oh, this isn't even the Herald. This is from the Aurora exploding the other day. Well, let's put it in the pile. Any more debris around? Yeah, there's some debris there. Are those pieces of debris, or are those something that's supposed to be there? I think they're debris. Yeah, they're pieces of the Herald. Okay. I'm sure I could salvage those to get rid of them, but it's funnier to make a pile of debris from my explosions. Need to get more referrals, get myself that street sweeper. Just run that fucking thing around the hangar. Okay. So. I am probably going to wrap up stream. I will be sending y'all off on a raid, though, so if you're still trying to get the drops, don't worry. I'm not leaving you high and dry. For those of you who have been enjoying the content, though, thank you for watching. Hopefully y'all have been having a good time. If you haven't already, and you have been liking the stream, liking the content, be sure to consider following if you haven't already, or potentially even joining the... Want me to find one for you? Oh, you're talking to... I'm talking to Pluck. Or are you talking to me about finding me a street sweeper? I don't need it right now. But if you've been enjoying the content, considering following if you haven't already, feel free to browse my YouTube or TikTok for shorts or my VODs from previous streams. I will admit some of them are long enough that I will be very surprised if I ever see a view on them. That's a nice rock. Oh, I like this helmet too. It comes in several colors too. There's a black and red variant. There's a yellow. There's a greenish yellow variant. It's called Meyer. Think of a Meyer, and you'll be on the right color scheme track, I think. Although getting these helmets is not easy. They're down in Site B inside the Onyx facility. It's not for the faint of heart. I say after having run it earlier the way I did. But feel free to join the Discord if you have been enjoying the content. I do talk about what I'm going to be doing ahead of time. I tend to draw folks from there if I'm planning to do a bigger lobby and need people for it. I also tend to post my stream schedule there if I have a clear idea of what it's going to be for the week. So, for those of you who are watching though, I don't tend to stream over the weekends. I might this time because of how successful these streams have been, and because of the drops campaign going on right now. I don't want to really not take advantage of it when it's right there, you know. So if I do stream tomorrow, I honestly don't know when it would start. It would probably be at least 5 Eastern, but it would probably be closer to like 8 Eastern. Because I do have to do something related to a charity event here in the area. So that's the thing. For now, though, hopefully y'all have been having a good time following along. I hope to see you in future streams. But for now, let's send you all off to raid somebody. Yeah, they might do. Yeah, they'll do. Jesus. Charge! Did it not take? The hell? Don't tell me that the curse has spread to affect even Twitch itself. didn't take. Alright, well. That's interesting. Let's try somebody else then. I don't want to send y'all to somebody who's already got a bunch of viewers. I want to send you to somebody else that ain't got nobody. Oh no, it did take. Okay. I thought. Try this again. No, okay, it did take.